Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Which button is it? This one. Hello! Hello, Lily. Well done on grabbing first. You didn't have much competition tonight, certainly. I think it's been 115 years. Holy, 115 stream streak. That's crazy work. Absolutely mad. Thank you so much, Lily. Really appreciate it. Imagine 115 straight streams. Incredible. Incredible. What have you been up to today? Have you been good? I've had the most horrendous day at work today. Oh, God, I escaped unscathed at the end of it, but oh my God. I was sitting quite happily first thing in the morning. I was getting about my business, not a problem at all. And there's nothing worse than your teams suddenly an incoming call that you weren't expecting from someone that you don't normally speak with. And then when you accept the call, you find that you're in a group conversation and the group has been talking about something, and now you're kind of thrust into the limelight to answer some questions about what they've been talking about, despite the fact that you haven't actually been part of the conversation to that point. Always love that. That's great fun. So that was interesting. Especially when it's about financial stuff, because I have a paranoia about my maths. I am not very good at maths. I can do quick percentages and stuff like that. There's a degree of it that I can pretty easily, add, subtract, multiply, do percentages, stuff like that. I'm quite good at that because I had a whole last job that was kind of about that at one point. But I'm not the most confident person with numbers, I should say. And I tend to take my time to get through things, and I do it, and then I double check it, and then I leave it for an hour or so, and then I go back and I triple check it just to make sure that I did it right and that I wasn't sort of blinding myself. And then I go back sometimes and quadruple check it if it's really important. And then today I was thinking, the thing is, when somebody says, "Can you explain this?" you immediately think, "Oh God, what have I done wrong? I must have done so. I must have miscalculated something. I must have dropped a number somewhere. I must have transposed something." And all the times in the past that that's happened to you, you're like, they all. It's like they say, your life comes flashing past you before you die. And you see all these images of all the times that you've got a maths question wrong flashing past your brain, thinking, "Oh God, please no, don't let it have happened again." As it turned out, I was right. But it took me about an hour and a half of scrambling about, piecing things together so I could actually tell everybody, this is where it started, this is where it went, this is the conversations that we had, these are the bits that we implemented. There's a bit of this, there's a bit of that, there's a bit more of this. We had another conversation about that, and this is the end result. And everybody goes, "Oh, yeah, I remember now." Yes, thank you. You've now railroaded my entire day for me to get back to the same answer that we started the conversation with. However, I'm glad you're all now happy about where we got to and how we got to it. So that was a great start to the day. 2 hours completely wasted by the time by the time I'd got to the end result. And also, we have a situation, chat. We have a situation where the people out the back from us don't have a dog, and our two dogs, I can get a wee bit excitable. They're spaniels at the end of the day. They are known for not exactly being the most chill and placid dogs in the world. We've got a dog to the right of us. We've got a dog diagonally left to us. Not a problem with any of them. They're kind of aware that they're there. Every now and again, one of them barks, the other barks, and they all just do a bit of a round robin. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, we're all here. That's fine. somebody over the back is looking after their parents' dog. And it's a big German Shepherd, and it loves to bark and bark and bark and bark. So it's been great because when it starts barking and runs to the fence, I or two, if you're not paying attention and have left the door open for them to just mosey about the garden, run to the fence and start barking. And it kicked off big style today with all three of them barking at each other through the fence. And I'm on a call trying to hear what everybody's saying. I'm thinking this is ridiculous. Now, my partner was out and said, right, you two in. And they disengaged and went away into the house. But the other woman across the back was like, no urgency whatsoever. Just kind of left it and left it and left it. And the dog's barking and barking and barking. And eventually she came out and said, oh, I'm on a work call. I was hoping he'd become quiet. Like, some people. So that kind of set the tone for the day. That was my morning. And then I just had niggly problem after. Just everything was just a little bit off during the afternoon. Problem after problem. I had all little problems that were easily solvable, but were just annoying. So, yeah, it's been a day. It's also quite warm as well. It's still 22 degrees here. So having quite nicely been trekking along at about 19 with a lovely gentle breeze. It's a bit of rain yesterday. It was actually quite heavy rain yesterday as well. It's been great. Very temperate, manageable. Still not exactly jacket weather or whatever. But today it's been up at 25, 26. So it's now beginning to come back down the way. But of course, because we haven't been able to open the door because of this psycho dog at the back of us, it's quite warm in the house. So I'm hoping that I can keep going. The room's not too warm at the moment. And obviously, as the sun starts to go down, everything should get better. Let me just put the lights on in the house as well before I forget to do that. Because all our lights are controlled by our lovely digital assistant. So if I don't put them on, my partner will be sitting in the dark very soon. I am quite looking forward to the autumn weather coming. So yeah, I don't know what the weather's going to hold. I think the weather's supposed to be what I'm looking at, 23 tomorrow. So it's probably around about the same, and then plunges on Thursday. So anniversary tomorrow. So we're out for a meal tomorrow night. Looking forward to that. At least it'll be in an air-conditioned environment. So if nothing else, it'll be in an air-conditioned environment where we can just quite happily sit there and enjoy the meal. So I'm looking forward to that. It's been a while since we've been out for something to eat, so that'll be good fun. Yeah, so that's been cool. And other than that, I was going to play the game that I got from PR from Guillotine tonight, but I haven't done any of the social. I've never had a minute to sort of lift my head, so I haven't done any of the social messages or done any sort of prep for it. And if I'm doing something that I've been gifted, I prefer to actually, be in a position where I've got, the right stuff to hand and I've got all the information I need and I can do the social messages and all that kind of stuff. So I'll do that towards the back end of the week, I think. Whether it's Thursday or whether it's Friday, I'm not 100% sure yet. But as I was thinking, what are we going to play tonight? I noticed that a game that we played the demo of and I absolutely loved, called Forbidden Solitaire, was on sale on Steam. And not only was it on Steam, a sale on Steam, I own 2 out of the 3 games that are also in a bundle with it. So I got even more money off. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to buy that. And we shall play it tonight. It seems to be, well, from what we saw in the demo, it is Solitaire, a version of Solitaire, with a bit of a modifier on it. And then it's got intercut with FMV, which is pretty cool. It's all set up a bit like 90s FMV schlocky horror type thing. And it's by the same people that did Home Safety Hotline, which I've got to play and I've never quite got around to it, to be fair. But that was I've seen a few people play bits of that. And yeah, at some point, I think I'll get. Tell you what, I do want. What I do fancy. I almost bought it immediately last night. Um, has anybody seen Funnel Runners? It looks amazing. The visuals on it look incredible. There's a few people I've seen on Twitch playing it yesterday and today. It's just come out on early access, and it's about. I think it's you can play it single player, but you can also play it multiplayer co-op, where you go out and you're in the middle of a tornado. So the elements are absolutely. You get rain, you get wind, you get the tornado coming in, and you've got your it's like the Phasmo lorry or whatever, and you have to run about the environment and find fuses, fuel, oil, so you can get the van started and get out of there before the tornado absolutely rips through the whole area. So it looks visually it looks absolutely incredible though. I mean it looks stunningly good. And the only reason I held off buying it was because I saw after I was watching InSim play a bit of it, and I thought this looks incredible. And then I went onto Steam and saw that it had kind of slightly iffy reviews, but most of it seems to be about the fact that it's come out in early access, but it doesn't have a lot of it's literally got one map. So once you've kind of done the mission, you're kind of stuck. But other than go up a difficulty level, up a difficulty level, up a difficulty level, and I think some of the multiplayer isn't just quite there yet. Hello, Matt. Who's Matt? I have no idea who you're talking about. I have I've never been a Matt. I have no idea who Matt is, but welcome in, I think. So, yeah. So we will. I'm still. The jury's still a little. No, I certainly am not. The first time anybody's ever said that. I don't think I'm anywhere near being a Matt Damon. Anyway, I'm still trying to think about. I'm still trying to think about whether or not I should buy it at this point. The only good thing about it would be that if I got it now, it would be a bit cheaper than it would be at full launch. And if it's as good as it looks now, by the time it gets to launch, then that might be a good idea. Although I've got a history of buying things on Steam when they come out in early access and just never actually playing any of it. It's like Palworld. I bought it the week it came out in early access, didn't play it at all until last week. Hades 2, bought it in early access in the first week, haven't played it at all. I think there's another one. Is that the Insanity came out on early access, and I bought that as well. I never played it yet. So I kind of look at things. I think, oh, that looks quite cool, and then see that it's a bit cheaper. So I tend to buy it, and then think I'll just wait a week or two until things have been things settled down, and they've put a couple of patches out, and there's a road map or whatever, and then we kind of go from there, and it just sits in my library, and waits and waits and waits until a point where it either goes to 1.0 version, and then I think, oh, I should probably look at that now. But then everybody else is playing it by that time, so I've kind of lost the traction on it. So, yes, that was that. Funnel Runners. If you, I think. Yeah, there's a few people playing it. It looks pretty good. I saw Mouse was playing it today. Iron Mouse was playing it today with some friends as well, which was quite cool. So it's getting a bit of traction, let's say. Some of the bigger streamers are playing it. InSim was playing it a couple of days ago, so it might be worth keeping on the back burner. And as I say, I might well just jump for it at the moment and hope that it ends up becoming something absolutely worthwhile. Every now and again, you have to take a punt, I suppose, and just make sure that things are, in the bag, ready to go. So that was that. So yeah, I thought Forbidden Solitaire, I enjoyed the demo. I thought it was great. So we shall play a bit of that and see where we get to. If it's maybe not living up to what we thought, then we can switch to something else. Who knows what it could be? Scritchy Scratchy the other night was good, but I'm still not convinced that it didn't glitch at some point, because I was making a lot of money and I had maxed out every single scratch card, and it wasn't moving on to like a different catalog or whatever. So from that point of view, I don't know whether something happened along the way. Hello, Big Fuss. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to see you back. So yeah, we could have a look at that. Pal World has me in a chokehold outside stream. I unfortunately found that runs very, very well on Steam Deck. So instead of reading my iPad when I go to bed at night, I have got straight in with the old Steam Deck and been knocking out a bit of Pal World as well. So it's definitely a game that I didn't think would probably grab me quite as much as it has, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. So, in other matters, a new video came out today for Death Does Demos over on the YouTube. So, I shall do that. This was a great find. I should really have this on a command, to be fair. This was a great find as part of Next Fest, and it was a complete fluke. I just quite like the look of the art style. But the game is so much fun. But it really, really twists your brain. The whole premise of it is that you have to find essentially a catalyst. So you have to pick up an orb, which is like a power orb. If you put it in the right socket, it'll power up like an electrical line or whatever to a door. But the twist in it is, if you turn away from looking at it, the orb disappears and resets back to where it came from. Which took me a little bit of getting used to, I have to say. The first 5 minutes I was a little bit confused, and went back and forward, thinking, I'm obviously missing something here. What is going on? And then I realised that if I look away from the object, then it's no longer permanent. Therefore, object impermanence. The clue was really in the title. I don't know why I never picked up on it, but the clue was very much in the title. Anyway, that's over on the Death Does Demos. It's a no commentary playthrough of the demo. There are some really wicked puzzles in there. And I kind of feel that by the time I got to playing, recording it, I'd played through it twice. And I'm now beginning to think maybe I shouldn't have done it the way I've done it, because it almost looks too easy. It took me probably twice, maybe even 3 times longer to play through it the first time than actually exists in the actual finished video. But I suppose there's a couple of fails in there. I didn't do it absolutely perfectly. I left in the edit a couple of times when I did something a bit daft, just so people could see, how you could lose the object and then how you can get the object back and make it work again. So I really enjoyed it. It was fantastic, really good fun. And the video is only about 15 minutes long, so you can go across there and give it some love, as well as the rest of the playlist. I see Mold Rise is doing really well. The demo that I did for that's doing pretty good numbers. I was watching Insim playing the full released game before I started tonight, and I am tempted. That game's cool. It's got a real cool vibe to it. And the guy that does Buckshot Roulette, Mike Klubnicka, actually did the soundtrack for it as well. So it is a vibe. I may yet... Okay, I've got it on my wish list. So I may yet play that on stream, because I thoroughly enjoyed the demo. It was kind of wild. A really good... So weirdly, it's a kind of roguelike, which I'm not particularly keen on, but you have to keep doing a number of runs to learn what you can and can't do, and how you should get objects from one person to help another person, but you don't always have to do it in the order that you've done, etc. So it was cool. So again, if that sounds interesting, the demo of Mold Rise is across on that channel as well, and I think it's round about the 15-minute mark as well. So there'll be another one coming out. De Solos will come out on Thursday. So it's another puzzle one, a bit Portal-esque, where you open up a portal and step through, and you have to change something in the other world, step back through the portal and change something in the original world, and then there's a bit of mirroring or a bit of. So that was a lot of fun as well. There was one bit I got particularly sort of turned around on, but yeah, by and large, it was good. I don't know whether I could play like. I think after about 45 minutes, an hour, you'd probably get to the point of thinking I could do with just putting this down and picking it back up at a later point. But the hour that I spent with it, which again, by the time I actually recorded it, I think it was about 25 minutes or something, the video. So I did it a bit faster the second time round. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. So I'm really enjoying doing these no commentary playthroughs for YouTube with sort of exclusive content there. So yeah, very worthwhile. Right. Why don't we do? I don't know how many people are actually in the Scamcino today. It might well just be Lily. We shall see who is in here. Yeah, it's just Lily. So we'll see. We'll do it anyway. We'll do the usual. We'll jump across and do that. So we can go there, and then we can put this off for a second. You be quiet, shush. And then we can do the tension. Not that there's much tension. Not much tension there. It was Lando. Hello, Jet. How are you? Lovely to see you in. There we go. It was the blue one, as they say. It was the blue one. So the bank wins. Beautiful. I love it when the bank wins. I meant the blue one, indeed. How are you, Jet? Are you good? Are you good? Have you had an all right day? I was just saying earlier, I have had a terrible day today. It's been absolutely hideously awful. However, we have survived without any bruises. So we move. And I'm here, which is all the better for everyone. Oh, what a surprise. The bank won. Well, it was kind of hard, Lily. It was only you that had the gambit. No one else in chat picked up the gambit at all. So there we go. All good. All good. Do not worry. Right. Let's go and do our favourite thing ever now. And do the old Scrandle. Hang on a sec. We'll do that. Right. We're over on this screen. Beautiful. We'll just let it run out because I love this song. It is so good. There we go. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. I still haven't found a desk yet. We'll get there. Side note. Why can people not respond to messages? Okay. Now, are these personal messages or are these work messages? Because we need to know. Personal. Okay. Color me intrigued. Gonna share anything with the class, Jet? Are you at all? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that's annoying. It is annoying when you really, really want to speak to someone or you really want to get someone's attention or you could really just do with knowing and they just don't get back to you. Oh, no. Want me to? No. Absolutely not. That could get very against TOS very quickly, knowing you. So let's not go there. I can invent something interesting for the class. No. I fear I might have let something out of a box there. Let's not do that. Anyway, Scrandle. Let's go. This is not the game. This is just our vote for the cheesy chips or fry. Now, somebody talked about this in another chat I was in. It's not Death's Creative, right? It is not. Cheesy chips or fries. Somebody talked to me about this in someone else's chat, and there was a general abhorrence that anyone would even think about deep frying an Oreo. I don't think Scotland's even thought of deep frying an Oreo. Somebody will tell me. But I mean, I'm not entirely against it, but yeah, cheesy chips. That is some cheese. Do people actually deep fry stuff these days? Well, I don't know. I mean, that looks pretty deep fried. I'm going to go with the cheesy chips anyway. Thanks for voting. Let's go. Right, we're into the game proper now. A sausage roll with gravy. Oh, we're back in the sausage roll kick. Or a steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. Now, I am not going to lie. I quite like the look of that sandwich. You had the thickest chorizo sausage roll today. There is something about that pie that's sort of interesting. I have to say. Steak and cheese with cheesy sauce, a bit of ketchup, fried, and in bread. That's absolutely singing to my Scottish nature. But I think that might be a step too far for normal mortals. Both look awful. Yeah, I'm not sure about having gravy on a sausage roll. I mean, I suppose it kind of makes sense in a way, but I'm not keen. Not keen, I have to say. I'm going to probably get this wrong, but what do we think? What are we going for? I would say that one kind of looks okay, but there's something intrigues me about this. But I think that might be a stage too far for mere mortals. I think we might have to go for the sausage roll. I'm conflicted. I feel overstimulated just looking at that sandwich. Yeah, but Lily, look at that ketchup. Ketchup. We need Sky and we need Megan in here. We need to get their opinion on things. I know Kubu would shout sausage roll, but Kubu's not here. Maybe I just go rogue and go for the pie. Oh, I knew it would be too much for the mere mortals. Right, katsu chicken. Where's this from? Stoke City. Nobody was giving me an opinion. Both look awful. Isn't really telling me which side to go to. I was in my head. Okay. Or a cheeseburger with air fried fries. Megan's too busy flirting with James Bond. Okay. I did have a slight worry about going live tonight because I thought if Banshee's streaming and Wade's going to stream, then I'm going to struggle to get anybody to come in here at all. Which is why I picked it, just the weirdest, most random game possible. So I think it's going to have to be the katsu chicken, although I have to say that there's not much katsu there. There's a kind of dribble of katsu. But given you can't actually really see inside that cheeseburger, and that cheese doesn't look like it's melted, and that bun looks very dry. I still think it would be that one. Yes. Okay. That pulled pork baguette was so good, he couldn't get a clear shot of it. It was going so fast towards his gob, he couldn't actually get a clear shot of it. And we've got a salsi pau. It's a Brazilian thing, obviously, but it's from Sydney. Sydney? Salsi pau. Bro was shaking with excitement, trying to take the. Absolutely, he was vibrating. I mean, I don't know what that is, and I don't know whether a Brazilian sandwich from Sydney would actually stand up. Hello, Baseman, by the way. Would actually stand up to scrutiny. But I'm also not convinced that pulled pork sandwich looks particularly nice. Given it's just pulled pork thrown in a dry roll, it doesn't look particularly great. I'm going to take a risk. Hey. Right, loaded fries, quite good, according to submitter. From the Kookaburra Cafe at Pittsburgh National Aviary. Okay. Anyone been to the Pittsburgh National Aviary? This is in 2026 as well, so not that long ago. Loaded fries, which are quite good, according to submitter. They do look very good. Immediate penalty for mushy peas because we're not having them. I do like a crinkle chip, though. I do like a crinkle cut chip. They are quite tasty. Reminds me of my grandma's chips from when I was younger. But I'm going to go for the loaded fries. Oh, overwhelmingly there. Here we're back to the Norwegian sausage in lompe or pie, chips, and gravy. I'm just not a fan of those snot pie. Very few people are, to be fair. As soon as you see the mushy peas, that's an immediate red flag. I don't know. You can't see much there. I mean, it just looks like some sort of fajita with a frankfurter in it. And I would prefer the pie, chips, and gravy, to be honest. Sweet. Right, look at this. Barbecue chicken pizza. That looks quite tasty. For £12.55 from the LA Dodgers. Or chicharrones, which keeps popping up. And I still haven't quite worked out what it is. Hello, Megan. How are you? Lovely to see you in. We're halfway through. We got off to a bad start. That pizza is absolutely banging. Yes. I'm going to go LA Dodgers. Nice. There's Megan. Okay. A chili dog. Oh, hello. A chili dog with coleslaw and an Aperol spritz. Very classy. A World Cup 2026 watch party in Texas. Tejas. So a chili, I would imagine a chili dog in Texas would absolutely slap. I would have said. Certainly much more than mincemeat pie with mushy peas and gravy. So much as I'm not a huge fan of the Aperol Spritz, a chili dog from Texas. Not even 30 seconds, you have to see mushy peas again. Yeah, we've already had two with mushy peas in as well, Megan. So we're going there. Not a fan of the price. Well, it's no, absolutely. Oh, here we go. Cyprus. Coupe. Deep fried mincemeat and onions. Or a homemade chicken curry. The chicken curry does look very tasty. That samosa looks very nice as well. And it's on top of chips. So it's a triple threat there. Absolute triple threat. Definitely going that side. Punjab United. My God. Right. Ooh, garlic. Why is it £6 if it's homemade? I call shenanigans. Well, it might be the premium quality. Lily. Lily, someone has taken your words from last stream to heart and has absolutely robbed the vendor of tomato ketchup sachets. They are having a ketchup party there. Absolutely good. Well done, them. Indeed, yes. So this was USA versus Honduras in 2022. Garlic fries and cheese pizza. Sounds nice. However, Sin City lobster poutine, seasoned waffled fries, garlic poached lobster, cheese curds, and lobster gravy. I'll admit, the price is slightly putting me off. However, that looks tasty. Now, also, I've never had lobster. However, I do like crab. So I'm assuming that lobster is just a more refined crab. And I do like prawns. So I'm assuming that it's a kind of amalgam of those sort of fishy sea type tastes. I've never had a lobster. I'm definitely going that side. That if you were at the football, right enough, and you were cold, as everyone seems to be here, then having a massive slice of pizza and garlic fries would go down pretty well. However, I'm going that side. Yes. Nice. Ooh, look at that breakfast box. Unbelievable. A nice fluffy fried egg, toast, hash brown, bacon, beans, and a sausage. That looks tasty. I have to say, other than the mushy peas, which is the penalty flag, that fish looks well battered. It does look good. The fish and chips element, good. That, not so much. That's not even peas. That's just mush. Somebody took it too literally there and just said, oh, we're just having up pureed peas, I think would be more along the lines of that. I would have chosen the fish if not for the mush. Yeah, absolutely. It does look well. It's the hash brown, but you're a well-known potato hater, Lily. But it has to be the breakfast box. Surely has to be the breakfast box. Well done. Okay, not enough hash browns, indeed. Right, an almighty scranner we are. Right, Megan, this is the one we got wrong. There was a kind of strange looking sausage roll with gravy. I didn't enjoy the wetness of that. So, being something that I'd never really heard of before, it intrigued me to have a steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. So we've got a fried pie with steak and cheese and ketchup in a bread sandwich. To me, infinitely better than that thing. Because that's going to be soggy as. So, yeah. Okay. So that was today's. What about yesterday's? Let's do that. Leave the pie part out there and write it is indeed. Okay. Right. Let's play yesterday's then. Right. Philadelphia. Crab fries with cheese sauce. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that from Hungary. Bread, lard, and onion. What the hell? I mean, you have to make your own entertainment there. I don't think there's any particular competition here. It's got to be 8%. Somebody paid money for that as well. A short rib poutine. That looks tasty. I mean, I'm not entirely sure where that photo has been taken from, but where's this exactly, Jet? And you're an expert as well, so thank you for confirming that. I think that guy is doing the. I think the guy is doing the whole box of popcorn in the cinema bit where he's ripped a hole in the bottom of the box. I think that guy has ripped a hole in the bottom of the bag and he's actually sitting with it in his lap. Okay, that roll looks particular. I think he sat on the roll as well while he was ripping the bottom out of the bag. Not good. It has to be the poutine. 40% of people went for that. What the? Leeds United cheeseburger? What the actual? Is that cheeseburger sent from the seventh ring of hell? What happened to it? How did you manage to? The amount of cancer on that, the carcinogens on that burger is incredible. I mean, the fact that they actually walked away from it, unwrapped it, and then took a photo of it before it consumed. Well, I'm presuming they might have taken a photo of it before they went back and said, "I'm no eating this, pal." Leeds happened to it. That's probably right. Although Leeds is quite a nice place. I spent a lot of money in Leeds. That's disastrous looking. Pork sandwich. We are at £2.20 for a pork sandwich. I do like a pork sandwich, I have to say. Probably a little bit too much in the way of an onion. But I mean, yeah, there's no competition in terms of 8%. 8% of people were going to buy. What the hell's that? A churro in the number and shirt color of your favorite player. I love it. Only the Japanese. Only the Japanese could be that inventive to give you a churro in the number and color of your favorite player. Superb. I love it. Or we've got what is ostensibly what's purporting to be a gourmet hot dog. Now, forgive me, but I'm not exactly, everyone knows I am not particularly food oriented. I don't have a particularly delectable palate or whatever. But that to me does not shout gourmet, I'm afraid. That is a long way from what I'd establish as gourmet. However, is it better than you can't go past this churro. That rules. Hey, I mean, nobody was particularly convinced in either one, but oh, here we go. Here's the fossilized hot dog again versus margarita pizza. Margarita pizza with cherry tomatoes on. It looks like slightly strange. Is that is that a red jalapeno or is it a cherry tomato? Do we think cherry tomato? That there's no way. That's some fossilized femur. I think that's been dug out of the ground. It has to be the pizza, I'm afraid. Yes, absolutely. There is no contest. Right. Okay. Vietnamese spring rolls. Boy, they are mega spring rolls. Or sausage, chips, and gravy. Okay. I'm kind of worried about the proportions here. I'm not sure they've given you enough sauce to cover this length of spring roll. I think by the time you've had 2 or 3 bites, you've probably lost your sauce. I like a spring roll, but I do worry that I can get 5 spring rolls for that price. What, for 160? I thought that was dirt cheap. 160 for a spring roll that size. Oh, sorry, for the sausage, chips, and gravy. Yeah. Difficult one. Personally, I don't think that looks half bad. If you're at the footy and it's a cold night, you got a nice big sausage there with just enough gravy on it. It's not too much. It's not congealed. You've got it over some of the, I'm not a big gravy fan, but I don't know. I'm feeling that many people don't look at the price. Yeah, absolutely. The price is a bit of a red herring, I think, with all this. That it's very rarely on price. I'm going to take a risk and go there. Oh, okay. Right, creamy mac and cheese. What the hell with pink breadcrumbs? Or this absolutely God sent quadruple £1/4 bacon burger. I don't feel there's any point in even beginning to discuss this at all, because that looks like it's been sent. That looks like it's nectar from the gods. That's an absolutely banging burger. That I would eat that twice. Has to be. Okay, a red Leicester sausage roll or a steak sandwich. Okay, you pedant of the day goes to Megan. I'm going to get a hat for pedant of the day. And you can own it today. You have a point, Megan. You have a point, but it doesn't sound. Hello, Pemmy. How are you? Pemmy obviously needs to shout death for the bingo. Welcome in. We'll now wait 10 minutes until Pemmy's entry goes past. Why I ever agreed to do this, I have no idea. Right. That steak sandwich looks tasty, though. Those chips they look like chippy chips. You've got a nice, what looks like that's a nice focaccia looking bread and steak and onion rings. That looks tasty. I'm going that side. Hey. Okay. We has cheeseburger. That's not a cheeseburger. Or a Polish dog. Neither of these look particularly great. However, in this scenario, I'm going that side. Shut up. There is no way. Okay, at least this one's easier. A Fritz Wiener from New Zealand, which is obviously quite tasty by the time they've eaten half of it before they took the picture. It was scanned before they went, picture for the gram. But that looks banging. Double cheeseburger. Okay. Ooh, 8.5 out of 10 for the community and 8 out of 10 for us. Pretty sure the quadruple quarter pounder is so named for the Americans who didn't understand that a third pounder is more than a quarter pounder. Oof. Yes, it's not normal for us to be below. Let's have a look at the ones we got wrong. I'm still not convinced. I mean, I like a spring roll, but yeah, I suppose novelty value. And there's no way that cheeseburger's better than that hot dog, I'm afraid. I know there's not a lot of sauce on it, but that looks ming. That looks like somebody sicked up in a bun. Not good. However, that's us. We're done. It's all over. It's all over. I remember seeing about that, indeed. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right. Good, good. There we go. Well done, everyone. And we can move to the game now. Okay, we can do that, and we can do this. Right. There we are. We are now in the correct category. I have, however, lost the icon to start the game, so just give me 2 seconds. And then we can do this. Sorry, I need to put everything back the way it was so I can see everything. Because I had the thing that strikes fear into the heart of every streamer happened to me today when I kicked off OBS and saw OBS update 32.2 point whatever is now available. You don't want to see that just before you start stream. Fortunately, I haven't actually set that to auto update, Baseman. It's one of the few things I don't have on auto update because I want to make sure that it doesn't kick in. Invariably, the update appears just as you're about to start stream, and that strikes fear into the heart of every streamer because you're never quite sure. If I have to say it, touch wood, I don't really think there's been an OBS update that has caused me any concern, let's say. So, yeah, but I really wouldn't want to update it right before I started stream. That would not be cool. Where the hell did I put that? I dragged the icon. Oh, there it is. I dragged the icon onto my desktop and then lost it completely. Right. Hopefully. This is that. Okay. I'm very surprised. All of your audio and blerps seem to be working fine. Pretty much every other streamer I watched so far has had masses. Well, that could be because they've updated the. They could have updated OBS, which does have a tendency every now and again to completely knock out all your sound settings. So you have to be careful with that. I didn't know I didn't do it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, no, I'll do that later. That's one of the reasons why I don't have auto update on, because it can do that right before you start stream, and it is the worst feeling because you never know when it's going to just drop something. It can. The common things are it drops the monitoring. It drops the monitoring thing, and it drops all of your sound out, or it can sometimes completely nuke the Elgato settings on the Wave link, which is not great either, obviously, right before you start stream. So I've been kind of anticipating it. I've seen people saying it's coming this week. So I've been kind of aware of it. The other thing is it's changing. I think it's trying to get into the 21st century, and they're slowly changing the interface to be a bit more visual as opposed to just all text. So I didn't really want to update it because it actually changes the way it looks a little bit and how you handle things. I don't think the actual engine is particularly different. It's just how you get to, something. It looks different. So I didn't really want to be kind of grappling with that. Anyway, as I say, we played. I haven't updated yet either. It's more of a weekend. Yeah, I'd prefer to have time to just sit and make sure that everything is as it is, and should be. Invariably, it's after you've got everything else working. So if you've had any niggles or any little gremlins in the system, once you've got all that sorted out and the stream is actually running the way it should, you'll probably find that it does an update and knocks it all back out again. So yeah. Anyway, as I say, we played this. Oh God, I can't even remember how long ago. It was part of a Next Fest. Again, it was the art style that grabbed me, and then I ended up really, really enjoying it. As I say, if it's beginning to get a bit repetitive, or it's something that we've seen enough, I can change tack. I've got plenty of other games I could jump into, but I really enjoyed the experience of it when we played the demo. So let's jump in and see where we get to. Okay, that was an immediate jump scare. Thinking, oh my God, what's happened to the desktop? But we're in 2019. Oh, the ads are going to start. Let me just do the, let me run, well, in fact, yeah, let me run the ads now. Before we start, I'd be as well to run the ads. Let me do the be right back screen, and then we'll come back and start the game. There's no point in starting it and immediately going into ads. So let me do that. No, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to flip them up. Amitai key. See how clever? Oh, jeez. I'm super clever. Hi. 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 Oh. I think I pooped there, by the way.
Hello,
Okay.
welcome to Frosty Nuts. Do you need a warm hole?
What now?
Huh?
Frosty Nuts. Because sometimes you just need a warm hole. Baby good? Oh, idiot. Now you can wash it again. Dude, I just sharted the train. Seriously. This is terrible. Ooh.
Huh?
I don't like it. I really don't like it. Nice. We did it, chat. We did it. I have successfully completed a stealth mission. Oh, good God. No, 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 no. Hello? Dude! What the hell? I have a serious problem. Did somebody put cling? Can I crouch? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, here we go. What has he been doing in his cell? Biggest problem I've got at the moment is that my mouse keeps shifting on the mouse pad. And I can't crank it properly. That sounds so wrong. The captain's key. Let's go. Actually, before we go, was there a save point here? I can't remember. My God, we all properly suck at that tonight, don't we? Absolutely horrendous. Righty, let's get back to this now that that's all done. Okay. I keep feeling I've forgotten something. Hello, there we are. I've done the title. I've changed the category. Right, okay. Okay. Ooh. Lol, okay. Have I got going to sleep now for real this time? See you, bro. Emmers, remember that weird violent card game that Mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one she made us promise. Thanks, Pemmy, for the 115 stream streak. The one she made us promise we wouldn't play. Guess what I found while thrifting? I'm going to try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally, don't tell Mom. Oh my God, dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You got to let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now. 83% of made-up statistics contain the number 83. Okay. Okay. So we've got that. What's the stats? Ooh, what? Right, okay. Maybe I shouldn't kick about in this. Whoa, okay. Can we hear jump scares, visual glitches, custom cursor, video subtitles, large subtitles, full screen tutorial? Yes, we're doing all that. This was because of my menace level. Still too random, eh? I knew that. NSE Discord doesn't work. Newsletter. Okay, that's that's naughty. Okay, so this is all stuff. We don't need that. That's just all superfluous stuff. And that's just taking me to their Discord and to a newsletter. And I presume that's going to be more games that Night Signal has put out. So that's fine. So let's do Forbidden Solitaire. Okay, hang on a minute. Whoa. Heartblade Interactive.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond Bloodrock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
This is so good. So 90s. That's a start. Okay. You approach the steps of the forbidden dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthian jaws. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom, not for long. Okay. Play. You must clear all the cards on puzzle levels to proceed. Click on a card one number higher or lower than the card at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Draw a stock card. There are no more playable cards, so you need to draw a new card from the stock pile. Okay. An ace can go on a king and vice versa. Okay. So we go king, and then queen, then jack, then 10, and that. You started a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. Keep combos going to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. Okay. 9. So I need to draw a new card now. No, I can do 10. I now need to end combo. 8. 7. 3. 6. 7. 6, 7. 6. 5. We clear. Victory is ours. Onward. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and soon see before you a poor crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly, and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunk its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. Okay, rightio. Time to fight. I was just checking because most people have that set to an emote like ban me or something. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm going to do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Okay, so I take it this is our sister. Right. I've already reported you. Clear cards to increase your damage, then click end turn. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. Fight. Okay, a painful bite that causes 1 damage. Right, where are we starting? We go ace. Do we want to start at jack? Or do we want to start at 6, 7, 8? Can I go jack? Oh, sorry, 7. Yeah, okay. 7, 6, 7, 8. There's no way of kind of moving forward. Mind you, if we go 7, 6, we can go 6 and then back to 7 again. And then 8. But we have no move beyond there. Okay. So that's us now, is it? 3, We can go 3, 4, or we can go 3, 2, ace. 3, 2, 2, ace. We can't go king. We can go king. Then queen. Then jack. Then we can go 10. Yes. Or we can go queen, but that doesn't help. 10. And then we can go jack. And then we can go 10. Or we could go queen, but that doesn't really help. 10. And I think that's that. Okay. So we've gone jack, queen, and then we're kind of stuffed. Okay, so we're 9, 8. Would be as well to take the 7 from there, so that... Oh no. If we take the 7 from here, that will free up these cards. Oh no, that's queen. Damn it. We can't go 7. We can't go 5. End the turn. Okay, so we're 3. Let's go 4, which then frees up those. This is not going to help. 5. 4. And then end. Okay, and then 2. Ace. King. Queen. We did a jack, really, didn't we? Hey! We won. Onward. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the Forbidden Dungeon's many dangerous trials. Over here, you hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you can see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. It can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Okay. What the heck? Click to learn more. Allows you to undo 1 action per hand. A level, price 60, and I've got 90 available. Increases health by 10. Price is 100, and we've only got 90 available. That sounds like it's a good idea, because you might at some point just misclick. Ow. Okay. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls, faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear the groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. Ooh, a key! What the heck? Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that and upload it, preserve it for the good of gaming. But yeah, no joke, the controversy around this game looks like it was crazy. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out. Okay.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game.
I like this, the
called
fact that it
Forbidden
jumps between
Solitaire.
FMV and...
The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
Not bloody rituals.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Okay. Right. Search the dungeon. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue your quest. Okay, well, what's the key? Click this special card to pick it up. Okay. Where the heck? Where do I put? Oh, there. No. This doesn't bode well for this round, does it? Jack, Queen, King, and then there's no move. Or Jack, hope that we get a 10, and then go 9, 8. Or do we open up the cards this way so we can get access to these? Let's go. Damn it. Right. There's no move there. 7, 8, 9. No 10. We can go back to 8. 5, 4, 5, 2. King. 7. Come on. 5, 4. Let's go 5 there. What's that? Play this wild card at any time, then place any card on top of it. Ooh, that's nice. So if we get completely stuck and we don't have anywhere to go, so we could play it now because we don't have a 4 or a 6. And then we could go on a 9, 8, hope we pick up a 7 somewhere. Or, yeah, that, or, yeah. So let's go and do 9, 8, damn it. 6, 5. Okay, so we're all high cards now. 3, 2. We could go 3 again, but then where are we going from there? 2, 1. What's that? Ooh, 10 gold. And then go King. And then go Ace. Okay. 9. 10. Jack. Ooh, you found the secret. Now clear the remaining cards to continue your quest. Okay, nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. We have to end the combo. 7, 10, Ace, so we can go 2, 3. What's this say? Click this card to gain some bonus mana. Queen, Queen, Jack, 10, 4. Victory is ours. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Onward. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in the wall. A hidden door, perhaps. Suddenly the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind, now a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches toward you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Uh-oh. We're in a fight now. Okay. We're on. Hang on a minute. Shop. What have we got here? Unlock this special joker. Shuffle tableau cards. Nice. Okay. And then we've got this. I still can't buy that. Buy that? Why not? Why not? Don't know whether that's just a one use though. That's the only problem. Okay. Fight. So we can shuffle the cards. We can play this wild card at any time. Click this card to gain some temporary defense for a turn. What's going to happen here? A brutal swipe that deals 3 damage. Oh, he's got 20. And we've got 10. Okay, what can we do? We can do a 6, 7, 8 combo. So we can do 6, 7, 8. We don't have any, we could put a 9, and we could use that as a 9 and then go 10. But do we want to take that right away? Okay. Oh, we've got a 9. Nice. 9. 10. And we can't do anything now. So as he's going to take a swipe at us, maybe we should play the defense card. Okay. And that's that. I think we're going to have to end our turn here. Or do we try and shuffle the cards and hope that we get a 9 that comes back out? This might be a mistake. Damn it! Oh, okay. So that we can pick those up. We're learning. We can take these out and put them in a slot. Right. What could we do here? So we don't have an 8. But we could have used that as a 9 if we'd an 8. But we don't have that. So no point in using that. We could use that as a jack and go queen. But we can't move further forward than that. So let's end our turn there. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5. That's a 9. Damn it. It is a 9. Yeah, we could do 4-3. No, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, so we've got a king. That's not really helping, but we could go ace. Damn it. But we could go... We could go... King, queen, jack. Or we could go... I'm kind of scared to put that down at any point because that could be that could come in clutch if we're right at the end and it looks like we're going to get slapped. Then that could come in really handy. So let's... What's this saying? Well, 1 damage, so we're okay there. Okay. Jack. Queen. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. What the heck's these? Click this card to deal instant piercing damage. Alrighty. Is there any move that I can make before then? No. Take instant piercing damage, punk. And then more instant piercing damage. Okay, we're almost on a reasonably decent footing here. Let's gain some mana. Gain some mana. And then... blah, 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 blah. Can't really do anything now. Ooh. Your mana is fully charged. Click the orb to unleash a mana storm. Okay. Click to destroy up to 3 random playable cards. Okay. Ace. We can go 2 or 3. We can go ace 2, 3. Or we can go ace, king, queen. But if we go ace 2, 3, I could use that as 4 and go 5 and defense. We could do that, yes. Ace 2, 3. Click refresh to deal new cards when you run low. This will attack ending your turn. Okay. But I'm not... I want to put that there and then 5 and then defense and then that. Hey, nice. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Okay, find the mechanism. Let's go to the shop. Increased health by 10. Thank you. We're going to have like Thanos' gauntlet by the end of this. Okay, let's go. Diamond suit lock. Okay, guessing you're busy playing the game now. Not that you ever respond to my text timely either way. But lol, check this out. Is this the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. More jewels than New Year's Eve, indeed. Whoa, you'll play so much, it will be in your blood. That is a 90s ass ad. Used to buy the old video game magazines. Solitaire like you've never seen it before. Engage in bloody, visceral, card-based combat as you explore a dark, labyrinthian, long-forgotten dungeon from the creator of the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles book series. Nice. Nicey! Right, let's go. A diamond suit lock. To unlock this suit lock, play diamond suit cards until the counter reaches 0. Okay. What? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but anyway. Okay, so we've got Queen. Can't really do anything from the... Oh, I get to keep the cards I don't use. Nice. 7. Can't do anything. 4, 3, 2. 6. We don't have a 7 or a 5. Queen. 7, 6. Oh, we should have gone 8. Should have gone 8. Where's our... How do you do the hand thing? How do we do our undo last action? Right, okay. So we've used that. 7, 8, 9. Do we go 10 here and unlock that one? Yes, 10. We can't go... Well, we could use that and go 9, 8. But I don't see the point. Gain some mana. Can't do anything at this point. 3. Now, we can unlock these two then. 2, 3, 2. Sweet. We've broken that. So we've got 2 there. Right. Okay. Ace. Right. So and then can't do anything now. 10. Jack. 10. 9. Okay. There's no 8. Well, there is 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Okay. We can't go back up the way. End combo. 5. 6. 10. 9. Queen. King. Ace. We've revealed the secret. Five, 7, 2. Oh shoot! Wasn't paying attention, was I? I don't have an undo. You don't have any undos left. Son of a bandit. King. Ace. King. I was going through too quickly. Eight. Yay! Whew, that was close. Suboptimal. At last you find it. Beneath the dust and rubble of a dark, cobwebbed corner, a switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway, filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover what's at the end of this chamber, you fear you'll have to disturb them. Okay, right, we've got stuff in the shop. Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it. So beware of bugs, I guess. The gameplay is also deceptively simple, but opens up its strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. Oh, okay. So it's going to be sussy then. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet, as the game was fighting itself at every turn whenever it showed up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. 4 out of 10. Not good. Right. What's in the shop? A quasi crystal. Combos start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. Or boosts the power of mana cards. That sounds cool. Let's go there. Righty. Okay. Let us go. We playing 7. We have absolutely no move whatsoever here, do we? 2 10s, 2, right. 4, 6, no, 6. 2. Yes. East. Okay. And we're stuck. 8. Still stuck. 2. Still stuck. What the heck? Queen. Jack. 10. Jack. 10. Nice. Okay, our mana is now available to nuke. I'm going to keep that just on tap here in case. We has the key to that arm. And then 10. We don't have any move from there. 7. 6. Key. Unlock. 7. Okay. 6. 5. No, 6 or 4. 3. No. Okay, so we've now got 2 of those. 2 shuffles. 9. 8. Ace. King. Ace. We need a queen. Let's put that there. Jack. 10. 9. And then we go there. Need a 4. 8. 9. Ace. King. Okay. 2. 3. 2. We've got the secret. 3. Queen, king. 5. Queen. 4. 5. 6. And then 8. 7. Beautiful. Well done. We're there. Onward. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear the footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You are being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? Permanent defense. This enemy will always block some of your basic attack damage. Unfair. Me in front of the mirror every morning. Okay. Shop. Not enough. Fight. Right, we're on. King. Ace. We has Joker. Let's have... Oh, we don't... I really don't want to do that. It's kind of pointless gaining more mana. But I don't really want to just burst that straight away at the start of the round. But maybe that'll get rid of that. It does say permanent defense, so I can't see us actually losing that. Let's do that then, because we can start filling that back up again. And we can do that. So it's not defended against any of those We've got a queen. Oh, damn it. We need a king. I don't want to use that card just yet. I don't think there's another move we can make here. Okay, deflects. King. Queen. Hello, Parto. How are you? Lovely to see you. Take that and that. Ah. And then that. And then defense. And then end the turn. Okay. 6. 6, 7, 8, or we can go 6, 7, 6. 6, 7, 8. Or we can go 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's do that. 6, 7. We could go 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, here we go. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. That felt good. That's for 5 damage. Okay. And we can end the turn there. Nice. Okay. Why is Lily going to ban me? Because I keep saying 6, 7. Sorry. 4, 3. What's that? That's a 3 defense. We could go 2. That. Okay, so we're on 7 again. And then we could use that as a 1. And use... So fine if we count the cards. Okay, so we've now got 3 defense. And then we can end our turn here. Ooh, we're crushing this guy. Crushing him. 7. Sorry, Jack. 10. Click. Oh, yeah, I know that. Okay. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. But it feels like... Okay, yeah. And then we can do that. And that. 4. Have I got a 3 anywhere? No. We can do a 5 though. We can do a 6. And we can't go any further there. Okay. We get a 9, 10, defense, Jack, no queen. Ooh. God, that was a big hit because we had defense as well, and it still took 2 off us. Queen. Queen, king. We could make that an ace and go 2, or we could make that a queen and go king. Let's... Okay. Wasn't what I thought was going to happen there. So we can go ace and then king, and then there is no point in doing anything else here because there's no move after that. Well, yeah, there's no move because there's no 2. Okay, he's only got 1 point. We've got him anyway, to be fair. 6, 7, 6. There's no 5. We could go play that. Yes. 5, 4, 3. yeah. You unlock this special Joker. Remove a targeted playable card. Nice. I like that. This time, surely it's dead this time. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it has broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach. A door! The shriek grows louder. With swiftness you attempt to pull it open, only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight. A hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Uh-oh, here we go. Is this like a boss battle? 2 permanent defense. Dear me. Okay. Curse. A hideous curse that afflicts cards and reduces your health by 5. I don't like the look of that. Where can I play my special Joker, please? I'd like to play my special Joker where you can target the card that does that. Shop. Okay, what was that? Combo start. Price 60. Available 150. Buy. Okay, so a combo start after 5 now. Got it. Fight. Fighted. Right, Queen. Okay, remove a targeted playable card. But how do you know what the playable card will be? Is that the next card he's going to play? Or... oh, right, okay. Let's leave that there then at the moment. And we'll go Jack. Defense. Defense. Oh god. This isn't good, is it? I feel we might get a bit of a doing here. I think this is going to be a little bit tighter than it has been. Ooh, okay. Ouch. 6. 7. 8. 9. 8. 9. 8. Oh, we went on a generational run there, didn't we? No! Give me a 7, dude. I mean, I could use that and go 7, 6, 5. Is that a 9? Oh, we can go 9. 10. Okay. This feels decent. The curse is gone as well. We've got 8 damage here. Is that everything that we can do? We could go Jack. We could make that a Jack and go Queen as well. Okay. 4. 5. Mana. 6. 7. 8. Okay. And then that's kind of us, I think. Let's go. Oh, I think that's one of ours. Oh, so we... oh, hell. Okay. So we have to tank one of our own cards there. Which is okay because we're two the same, so that's not a major deal. But that's more of a debuff than a buff. And we've got... Okay, let's go. Right, we're kinda... We've got ace. 2, 3, 4, 5, defense, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. And we're okay. 2 ace. We could go. What's that? Refresh tableau cards, then attack and end turn. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that, aren't we? So he deflects, and then we've got 2, 3, 4. Defense. Mana. 5. Defense. Oh hell. At least that's by itself, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's a 9, so okay. We go end turn. Oh. God, here we go. Curse again. 9. What's best? Unlock that one or that one? 6 and 2 3s, I suppose. 10. Yes. Okay, 9. Okay, and then 10. Give me a jack somewhere. Not getting that. Okay, jack. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. King. Queen. Okay, we're damage on 5. Can't do anything more there. What the heck? That's a lot. He's deflecting a hell of a lot of this. 6, 7, 6. Okay, we can't go any more. He's deflecting all this. This is ridiculous. 3, 2, 3. Do we go 4 or do we go 2? There's no ace. There's no 5. 4. Okay. We can't go down. What is that? A targeted playable card. I take it that means playable. I take it doesn't mean like... Oh, right, okay, so we can... Ah, right, okay. Not entirely sure what happened there, but... We're learning. End turn. Yes! I love this game, it's so good. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly, you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Okay. Oh god, there's cursed cards straight away here. What the hell? I found a police report that was filed with the studio. Hello, Puppet, how are you? Just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer died by suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's graphic. Okay, folks, you're being warned. This could be a bit of a graphic thing depicting pictures of suicide, potentially. Okay. Shannon Sierra, 4th of the 4th, 1966. Location Heartblade Interactive, redacted. Sunday, March 5th, 1995. A break-in was reported at 22:21. When redacted arrived at scene, victim was found dead in the office of redacted, laying near a compact disc. Victim found with 2 identical daggers plunged in eye sockets. Room was locked, and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. Whoa, okay. Shop. What goes on? Turns over 20% of face-down cards at the start of each hand. Ace man. Nice one. I'll allow it. Okay. We playing. Let's go. 10. So we're going 10. No, we're going 10. Jack. Queen. I am allowing that. Why not? Okay, we're immediately manad up. Let's use that then. Okay. Which then opens that up. Dang it. Can't get that one. King. Still nothing doing. Queen. Ad starting in 3 minutes. Still nothing doing. Come on. 7. 6, 7. 7. There's no 6. Why no 6? Because there's the 6. 5. 4. 5. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Love it. Any more for any more? Can take this off the table. It can go down there. And then we end the combo. Start at 9. There's no... It is very interesting. Puppet. We played the demo of this and it intrigued me so much. I saw it on sale and I thought, oh, I have to get this now. 9. 9. Come on. 7. No 6. 6. 5. 4. There's no 3 though. And there's no 5. So we can't go back. 4. No 3. No 5. Jack. No queen. Oh, queen. King. Ace. 2. Mana. Jack. Queen. 7. 6. 3. 2. Ace. King. Ace. 2. A good friend of mine gifted me Monster Hunter World as well as Iceborne. You've been so endorsed. It's a really fun game. Yeah, I've played some. I've got most of the Monster Hunters, and I've played probably about half of them. The thing for me is, I know it's probably more fun playing with other people, but I don't really like playing games with other people. So I always get to a point in Monster Hunter where I've probably done 30 or 40 hours into it, and I think, you know what, I've had my fun with that, but I'm nowhere near finished the game. Okay, end. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. 9, 8. I can't do anything with that, or that, or that, or that. Yes. Jack 10. Ace. King. Oh, there's like one card to go. Should I then do that and put that there? Victory. I don't know whether if I'd turned that last card, I would have lost. After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it, nestled inside one of its veins. A key. As you extract it, pools of blood splash to the floor, and bony debris clatters around you. The heart stops beating. The beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. I've been playing a lot of the investigations and optional quests on my own. I'm only at the part where I need to fight. Yeah, and already beat. Yeah, and okay, nice. I mean, it's fun. It is the basic loop of Monster Hunter is fun. I'll give them that. I mean, I've got most of the ones on the DS, and they were a bit. They weren't as player friendly. You kind of needed to know what you were doing. They weren't very approachable in as much as the modern Monster Hunters are. But then most of the old school Monster Hunter players would say that the new Monster Hunter games have kind of lost something by the fact that they are less inscrutable, if you want to call it that. But you'll be there for as many hours as you want to put into it, I suppose. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony fill the iron-scented air. Cautiously, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sound of chains dragging near. As you turn toward the sound, with a loud thwack, your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. In the unconscious void, your mind begins to wander and conjure a friendly face, perhaps. That doesn't look friendly. At all. Who the hell's this guy? He's got a lot more health than me, I know that much. That doesn't look great. Why don't I understand what he's saying? You can't wait to fight them. Okay, nice. Good. What have we got in the shop? Nothing to buy in the shop. So we're kind of here on a native wit now. We're in trouble, basically, because he's got 10 points more. I still have my Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate new 3DS XL. Yes. Is that unboxed part, or did you use it? So we can go Ace 2. Sorry, 2 Ace 2. Let's go to. It's used. It is unboxed. Yeah. I never know why. Well, I can understand collectors thinking if I buy this and don't unbox it, in 20 years' time I might get a nice sum of money for it. But it's taking a bit of a risk. And all the time, you've sat with this beautiful, pristine thing in a box. Just on the off chance. Right, let's do that and take that to there. And then we go there. Okay. What the hell's happening there? Oh, I don't like this. Especially when... What the hell happened there? 9. 10. Of course, so I've now got all 10s. I used to have the Link Between Worlds CD. Oh, that was beautiful. I also have the Link Between Worlds CD SXL that's also unboxed and used. Nice. Why doesn't it give me a 9? Very good. 3. 2. Undo. 3, 4, 5. At least it's a bit more damage. Oh god, he hit so hard. So hard. Yeah, this is the first skill check, obviously, in the game. So we're gonna have to go 2. What the hell's happening now? Oh, increases health by combat use only. Whose health? His health or my health? Rejuvenate. Nice. Okay. Thanks, pal. And then we've got that. So he's down to 20 now. I need a 9. I need to get to that 9. If I use this at 9. $10. Jack. 9, 10. Jack. Damage 5. Defense. So we've got a shield up. End turn. 8. 7. 6. What's this coming? Okay. Brutal swipe that deals 4 to 6 damage. Ew, God, that doesn't feel fun. Should I do this? And refresh all the cards? God damn, that was harsh. Okay, we're both on the same. This is hell. We're both on the same. Okay, 10. Have I got 9? Yes. 9. 10. Oh, no. I should have gone 8, 7. And I've lost it. Ah! Think before you do a thing. That's annoying. Let's do this. Nuke. Oh, that worked well for us. That worked really well for us. So we can now get access to that, so we can put some defense on. And then we can go take that. And then we can go... Now, do we go Jack and hope that something comes up here? Or we do king and hope that an ace comes up. Damn it! Although we're on 2 damage here and we've got some defense, so whatever he slaps us with. Okay. We're moving and grooving. We got Queen and Jack. And we've got some mana. Nothing more useful than that, unfortunately. Oh, this is going to be so tight. Hang on a minute, though. If we use that and target that card, and then use that, we should beat him. Hey! Oh yeah! Oofed! That was a little bit more tricky. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odour of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. It seems you aren't alone, as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together, you may find a way to escape. As you approach your cellmate, you realise they aren't breathing. This cell was their tomb. It may yet be yours. You push through those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Okay. The shop's got something. Excuse me. Transmutation. Trade mana for 5 health. Okay, cost 10 mana. That sounds like it could be useful though. Doubles mana generation at combo 10 and above. Okay, how much was this? We'll buy that. And we'll buy that. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're Thanos snapping here. Let's go. Play. Okay, so it gets weirder if you can believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? Guested an episode in this game, but it was taken off the air after complaints. So, yeah, I had to see it. This is the only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself. It's kind of screwed. Okay. Watch out, people. You've been warned.
Can video games cause violence? That's a question many
The
parents
eternal
ask
debate.
as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question. Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
Truth or Tale? I love it, Chet.
Timmy
Okay.
Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up.
Uh-huh.
But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Okay.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary. With no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind, law enforcement found themselves stumped with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers The footage you're about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Oh. 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 Very disturbing. That was a very legally distinct Twilight Zone. Interesting. We may be... Chat, we may be in trouble. We may be messing with dark forces that we don't really understand. Righty, so we've got 2 cursed cards here. We go 5, 6. We can't really do much else. Go that way. Build up the mana. We can't go that way. 2. 3. Can't do anything there. 6. Can't do anything there. 4. 3. It's annoying. 10. 9. 10. 9. Should have done that. Okay. We can't do anything there. I need to get to that 8. Ace. King. Queen. Jack. 10. 9. 8. 9. Can't quite get to there, annoyingly. Although I could, have I got, yeah, I could play that and go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Sounds like a good plan. But then I could potentially turn the next card and it could be an 8 and I've just wasted that. Okay. Okay, let's end the combo here. 2, damn it. 10. Queen. King. Queen. 3. 5. 6. 5. 6. Trade 5 mana for... Right, let's put that there, yes. And then, do we go 7? We don't have an 8. That's annoying. 5. So we've got a 4 combo here. We haven't got a 6. But we've got a 7, 8, 9 coming. 4. Ace. Ace. 7. 8. 9. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. King. Ace. Jack. Jack. 7. 8. Kinda want to go 7 again and unlock this. I think that's all we're looking for, to be fair. Okay, maybe not. Queen. 2. 3. Jack. Ah! Didn't work for us. I mean, I could go 3, 2, or it's not going to work. We're not going to get out of this. Our first loss. Boo. Okay. So we're searching the corpse again. Right. 9-8. 9. King, Queen, Mana. We could go, we'll do a 10. King. Damn it, now we get the 10. 6. 5. Okay, that goes across there. Ace. We don't have 6, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, Jack. If only we did 10, then we could play that as well. Do we do that and play that and go 9, 8, 9 and that? Yeah, let's do that. So we go 9, 8, 9. Just figured out I can pre-install Beast of Reincarnation. Ooh. Yeah, I've done that a few times, part of when I've... The only thing I find is it says pre-install it and you think, oh great, it'll be ready to go as soon as it's out. So you download it at whatever, 50 gig or 100 gig or whatever. And then on the day, it releases with a patch and it has to re-download the whole thing again. The number of times that's happened to me, where I've been all set, ready to go when it's been released, and I click the button to play it and it says, we need to patch the game. So it just starts all over again. So there's times when I think, is it really worthwhile doing it? Yes, 0 day patches, the bane of my existence. Exactly. Okay, 3. Right, we need to be careful here. So we've got 3, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, so we can go 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, absolutely. And then we can mana this. Okay. Just before I do this, I just need to get sure. Okay, 7. Damn it, there's too many 7s on the table. King, Queen, 6. So we can go 6. Annoyingly. But then we can get that and we've revealed the secret. So we've got that. And then 10, which is useless. Okay, we've got that. 4, 5. Still don't have a 6. Queen. 2 aces. King. Ace. We're running out of cards. Oh, look at that. We're 1 card out. Do you believe that? That's crazy work. How annoying. I don't think I'm doing anything particularly wrong here. I'm just not getting the run of the cards. So, okay, so we're now on for that. We've got an ace there. We've got a king there. There's nothing else I can do here. Maybe I should save that until I absolutely need to use it. 5. I'm going to go sleep now. See you soon. Thank you very much. Lily, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. 115. Crazy. 10. There's nothing I can do. 3, 2. Damn it. Mana card. Just got rid of it anyway. 2. 2. King. What a terrible run of cards. This is not good at all. This is a definite fail. We're going through far too many cards here. 5, 6. I could go 5 again, but I need to go 7. Queen. Okay. Ace. Can't do anything with that. Queen. Queen. Come on. This is crazy. 7, 8. That's a 10. 9. 10, which reveals the secret. 9. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Jack. Queen. King. Ace. 2. 3. 4. 3. 4. Dang it. 10. No problem, partner. Thanks very much for dropping by. Appreciate you. There's nothing there. Dang it. Eight, 9. Queen. This is so bad. I wonder if it's actually possible for me to be winning these if I'm just making bad decisions along the way. Okay. So we put that there and that there. We've got a king there. We've got a queen there. Take that away. Ooh, okay. So we can actually play this. So we should use it to break one of those cursed cards. Okay. Right, so we now have a mana storm to destroy the cards. We've got 8, 7, 6. We could go 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, let's do that. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ace. King. Queen. Jack. Queen. Jack. Could do with a 10. Let's use that. 10. 9. 8. 9. A 15 combo.
Wicked combo.
Wicked combo. I love it. Okay. Do that, yeah, because that's an ace 2. 3, 4, 3. Could access that 4. Useful 4. We don't have a 5. We don't have a 3. 5. Okay. Now, if we go 6. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, king, queen, secret revealed, use my mana storm. Right, okay. Finally! Oof! Right. Whoa! That was a hard one. Onward. After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. A key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. Suddenly a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad gurgling shriek pierces the air. Me! The prisoner cries desperately through a choking wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outward and hundreds of writhing maggots swarm their way towards you. Okay. I'm loving this. This is so good. I wish I'd bought this earlier. It's just... I'm not even a card game fan. I don't normally play deck builders or anything like that, but there's something about this that's just... I'm finding it's pulling me straight into it. It absolutely... What's this? Disgusting spew of maggots that infests cards. Ugh. Right, okay, so... Do that. We're on a king. Queen. We do have a jack. I just threw this on because no one's going to watch it. It was a bit like that. I thought there's so many people who are not going to be here. I mean, yeah, the numbers aren't fantastic, right enough, but they're missing out basically because this is good fun. Well, I think it's good fun. You'll probably say it's not the most exciting thing to watch. It's not the most enthralling. Right, let's do that. Ooh, what happens with maggoty cards then? When play, this card explodes, inflicting 1 damage upon you. That's a bit naughty. 2. Right, let's go. 5. 6. 7. Key unlocks the cards. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with this 6. Get a defense card. We can go 8. Do we go 7 or do we go 9? I think if we've got the defense up, let's do that. So that's deflected. And then we can go back 7. Still don't have a 6. So we're kind of screwed with that. End of turn. Okay. That's alright. We've got Queen, King, Queen, stab you, Jack. Ah, damn it. I was too busy thinking we were going to get you. Do I have an ace? Stop putting the maggots out, you horrible thing. Okay. This is the only way he's beaten me. Okay, so the card explodes. That's why. Ah. So you can't actually use the card. It just explodes. Okay, click on that and that. Right. Can we then use that on that? That damages him and takes the maggot away. And then we do that and we go... We can go 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. So we can get rid of all these. 2, 3, 4. Take a bit of... because we can't... Can we? Damn it! That's annoying. 4. We can't use anything else. We need to end our turn and nuke him. We go 6, 7, 6. We do have a 5. So we're kind of stuffed. More maggots. Jack. 10. 9. Defense. We can go back Jack. And then end our turn. We get a 5, which means we kind of need to take the 4, but we'll do that. And then we'll do that. 8, 7. 3. This guy's just beating me. Well, he's trying to beat me by his maggots. 2, 3. Queen, king. A. Okay. You are no match for my forbidden solitaire. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. It appears that you shall have to force open this gate the hard way. Okay. Oh, new shop. Dude, I searched for police reports from 1995 that match the description of Timmy's, and yeah, not only is it legit, there's more of these. Same manner of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepypasta shiz. Okay. Oh my god. Do you think this is the dev? Okay, we need to go to the shop. Always like going to the shop. What have you got for me tonight? Fireball. Unlock this special joker. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby for 40. Okay, we could buy that. Boosts the power of defense cards. We're definitely buying that. And we're definitely buying that. Nice. I like the fact that it's not terribly hard to get everything in the shop. I think it would have been a bit of a pain if you were sort of, if there was a gatekeeping of what you could get and what you couldn't get. Right. So, we're starting off with an ace, and we have no move. Great. Jack. 10. And then no move. 10 again. 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, that was stupid. I think we're early enough on that it might not be. As bad as it could have been. 8 again. 4, 3, 4. Put that there. Do we has 5? We does not. 9, 8. There's a lot of high value cards at play at the moment. 6, 8, 2, 3. God, where are all these high value cards coming from? Queen, Jack, Queen, King, Mana. Do we go here to unlock that side? Would make more sense, I think. Okay, ace. So we've now got 3 aces on the table. At least we've got... God. Right, okay. King. Ace. Nine. 7. King. Ace. And king's over here, so that's not 2. Okay, that'll work. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. We don't have a jack. 4, 2, jack. queen. Oh, no. See, we can go king. And then we can go queen. And then we can go jack. And then I think we're kind of done at this point. I know we could use that fire. Oh, maybe I can use the fire. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I was kind of thinking that I would have to... Okay, we'll do that. Okay. 3, 9, 10. I think we could just do that though, can't we? Hey! Hello, K-Somni. How are you? Lovely to see you. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway where countless cells stretch into the darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from the various cells as you make your way through the seemingly endless hall. Uh-oh. All at once, the prisoner's cries fall silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way. Something big. Well, it ain't Kay. You need to hide. Okay. Righty. Beware, removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. What? So I can't use cards that he's looking at? Are you kidding me on? Well, that sucks. That's a 9, so I can't use that. That's the card I need. 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't get to that. Dang it. I should have taken that one. 9. 9. I need a 10. You missed a playable card. You can safely play a card in the enemy's gaze, but it will I know that, but you said it would temporarily alert them. Hello, Banshee. How are you? How was Bondo? Okay. Is there a 2? There's not a 2. 6. 5. 6. Alright, so you just then can't take anything more there. James Bondu was class yet again.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Okay, this is an amazing game. I am loving this so much. It was a complete whim that I thought, you know what? It's on sale. I'm just going to buy this. I love the demo. And it's been so good. It's just Solitaire. It literally is just Solitaire. But they keep adding little bits and pieces in. Kate, you would love this. Being a card fan, a player of cards, you would love it. It's got a 90s make your own adventure feel about it, as well as playing cards. I don't play deck builders and I don't play any kind of card games, but I am loving it. It's on sale at the moment as well. So now that you're making a bit of money, Are you working today, Kay? Game lost me about 2 hours ago. My brain is too dumb. Not that bad. Yes, work today. Oh, boo. Righty. Okay, we've got that. Okay. 4. Where's the 5? 5. There is no 4. God damn it, just when I get that, I'm going to put them on alert again. It's been nice working alone since I can listen to my music. No one bothers me. That's cool. Okay. 2. 1. 2. So the premise of the game, Banshee, is that down here you've got your card, and it doesn't matter about which suit it is. You just have to play a card that's either, so you can either play a 3 here or an ace. That's all you have to do, basically. You just have to keep making combos to get rid of all the cards. Or, yeah. So, 3. Okay. Still no cards to play here. King. Queen. But he's alerted, so I can't play that. I can't jump there anyway. I need a jack. Or yeah, I need a jack. Well, I could go king. What do I do? I think if I, yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna miss this. Jack, damn it. Okay, so why does it? Will you die? I don't know, but I'm assuming it goes amber and then it goes red, and if you pick it up when it's red, it kicks your ass. So we can go here. And then we could go 9. No, we could go 10. Yes. We go back up to 10. And then we can go back to 9. And then we can go to 8. And then we can go to 7. Basically, he says, leaving out that's what the game was like, play was like. He's been adding more and more weird. You know, in Friends, you know the Friends episode where they play Bamboozled. It's a bit like that. It's a bit like Bamboozled. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we can do that, and we can do that, which is a bit of a waste, but it's getting rid of cards, and then we're gonna have to end the combo here because I can't get anything more out of that. Queen should go king to unlock that card. Don't have a queen. Dang it. Oh, we do. Oh. No, I can't. That's too much of a risk. Because he'll come racing at me. The thing I'm not sure about is, if I do this, it does 3 random playable cards damage. And I've got a horrible feeling that it'll destroy something in here. So I don't really want to do that. Ace. Okay, so I can take the king from there. Doesn't help me because that queen's still there. I should have gone 1. Damn it. 2. So is now the time to play this when it's not actually near anything. Okay, that went okay. Ace. Jack. Jack. Queen. 3, 4. 4. Spidey Eve, indeed. 9. 8. 7. Dang it. I mean, I could use that and just destroy it. See what I'd turn over here. 6. 5. 3. 10. 9. 10. Victory. With 1 card to spare. Beautiful. What a hero. Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell, undetected, as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you. Chains drag as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until the echoed clobber of its titanic gait fades. The ground settles beneath your feet as it strays further down the hall. You can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depress against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passageway revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake, with stomping once again growing louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer, closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grip seizing your leg. Okay. We're now... Oh my god! Suit locks fasten upon cards, causing 1 damage. He's got a permanent defense of 1, and he's got 30 hit points against my 20. Dude. A Thunderstone doubles Mana Storm's damage, single use. 20? Absolutely in. Just let's see what that is, though. Oh! Upgrades Mana Storm to remove 4 random playable cards. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby. Right, okay, we'll buy in this. Because that sounds cool. This is where we're becoming Thanos. We can go to the shop and we can buy Thanos crystals, which enable us to do damage and various other bits and pieces. Right, we're on. Just Solitaire. But the thing is, it does it at a very slow pace. It's not like, you know what I'm like? I'm not panicking, I'm not stressing. I'm very clearly getting what it's putting down, basically. So it's doing it at a nice steady pace for dumbasses like me. Right, we're fighting. So we want double that. We want that, yes. And we want that. And we want that. And we want that. And we want that. I kind of want to use them, but I don't want to overuse them. But I do want to use this fireball card. Remove targeted playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. Maybe I should change my name to Dumber Than Death. Right, let's go this way. Oh, that was a good one. Now, other than the fact that we didn't get a 4, we've got a 6 though. We get a 6. And then I suppose we're just going to have to end our turn. Okay. We've got Jack. We've got Queen. We've got King. We've got an Ace. We've got a 2. Hello, Raji. We've got more defense there. And then we can go 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. We can pierce them with that. Oh, I wish I could get that full. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, we thumped him there. So we can go 6. We do that. So we've got that there. 6, 7, 8. We're not going to get any further than that. I wish we could. I don't have one of those. End the turn. Okay, so we got queen. Now, do we go queen? Yeah, we go queen, jack, 10. Are you using mouse and key? Yes, I am. Yeah, I've been getting in trouble that all night, Raji. Okay. He's gonna. Okay. Right. So we've got an 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Jabby jabby. And then we've got a queen and a king there, so I don't want to destroy that. We can go 5. Nice. Almost missed that when I was looking too far up the table. What's that saying? A large clawed hand that inflicts 5 damage. Not good. Not good. But we're going to do 5 damage potentially here. Okay, 10, 9. So that's 11. He deflected it. Son of a... Okay. Ace. King. You dead. Sucker. Oh! Thank you, Kay.
Gay Somni has gifted Creepy Unicornino with Cyberware chip. K Somni gifted a tier 1 sub to Fuchimi Nabesumon. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Kay. Appreciate you. Oh, I thought because I cleared all the cards, I was just going to kill him, but obviously not. Thank you, Kay. Really appreciate you. Baseman, you're a lucky man. Right. Jack. 10. 9. That. 2 of that. Could do with an 8. Don't have an 8. And yeah, we're gonna have to end the turn here. Okay, that was a big hit on him. Okay, so 8. We could go 9, but we can't get to 10. We could go 7, but we can't get to 5. So it depends which. Let's go that way because at least it'll lift 7. Can I use that on that? No. Okay. And then I can't work any more through. Okay, he deflected. He's got 5. I should be okay though. Right, I've got a 5, I've got a 4, I've got 3. I can put defense on. I've got 2 damage on there. Okay, okay. At least I defended there. That was fine. So I can go 6, 7, or 6, 5. I'm trying to think of what way round to go. We're going, say 6, 7. Oh, I should have gone 5 and unlocked those cards. That's annoying. Like, undo that one. 5. And then we can fireball something, potentially. Right, let's go there. Okay. Hit. Oh, he's just about away. We've got the defense there. Ah, this'll do it. Thank God Death Limits is 1 vote per stream. Thank you. Yay! You unlock this special Joker. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. Okay, with a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arm rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. Oh my god. Dude. There's maggots and there's cursed cards and... oh look, even more totally basically just solitaire stuff. Need to go to the shop first though. Always the shop. We must have enough for that. Nice. Okay. Get all the buffs. Righty. We playing. We're in play. Okay, so we have...
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today. Oh, dagnabbit, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
What's going on?
Just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series for one
This
thing.
is Shannon, the one that died. The one that was supposed to have suicided.
Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science.
Sorry, you can't see this.
Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon?
Sorry.
The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh,
Well done.
what was that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming.
Okay.
Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic!
Magic key. Magic.
Perfect word for it. Well, that's exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Right. Let me just do that back again. We crawling through the tunnel. Okay, so what have we got? What have we got? We've got the 6s are cursed. The 5 I kind of need, but it's going to inflict damage on me, which is not going to do terribly much good. But Mm-hmm. Can't see a move there. Queen, Jack. There's no... Ah, damn it, there's a Jack there I could have taken. Anyway, I burst the curse on that, that's fine. I can't see any other move there. Because there's not another queen and there's not a 10. Oh, there is 10, yes. Now, let's not go for the 9 with the maggot on. Okay, 9. Dang it. Oh, 8. 7, anywhere? 7. Is there a 9 again? That's a 6. I just one survive. I think that was a flashback, baseman. I think that's what was supposed to be anyway. Right. I'm gonna have to go for the 9. Okay. No 7. Where's the 7 or the 9? We need it. 7. Yes. Right. We can uncurse this card. And then we can go 5. And then we can go 4. And then we can go 3. Unfortunately, the 2's there. 10. Okay, we can go Jack or we can go Jack. Let's go Jack here. We've got 9. We haven't got a 10. Oh, we can go Queen though. Which doesn't really help because... Oh, we can go King. Ooh, now what's this? Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some malign effects. Okay, I don't really need to play that right away at the moment though. But if I take that away... let's do that then. Okay, no, let's not do that. I could do with getting a queen out. I know you're saying to do that, but... Have I got a card there? No, I can't. Let's do this then. I don't think it makes much difference what the target card is, but let's do that. Okay. Not 100% sure what that what good that does. It broke up those ones anyway, so 4 5 6 Got 6 there, 9 there, 2. Okay, we've got 3. Silly. Should have gone 2. Hard though, because that wouldn't have given us that, and then I'd have been stuck. Let's use this. Took away the maggot. Good. Right. Where are we? We've got a king. We don't have a queen. Oh, we can go ace though. Which clears that. Should have a 2. Looks like we're in a nostril. Okay. Ace again, not helpful. 4, yes, we can use that. 3. But unfortunately, we're stuck there. 8. Do we want to go? Yeah, we can go 7. We can go 8. We can go 9. We can get more mana in there. Queen, Jack, King, Ace, son of a 2, 3, 2. Now we've got all the time in the world here. 9, 10. Beautiful. Yatta! Thank you, Kay. Your knees and hands ache as you scrabble your way through the tunnel's many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odour overwhelms the senses. You need to get out of here. At last your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell toward the grate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. Righty. Okay. Shop. What's we got? What's this? Reroll foundation card value. 3 uses remain. But does that mean 3 uses remain in total? And after that you never get to use it ever again? Or when it appears you've got 3 uses? I'm not going to buy that right now. Okay. Let's go. So we've got 7. 9. We can go 5. We're gonna... Not helpful. 10. 9. Key. Right, we're on 9. Is there an 8 anywhere? No. 10, so we can get there. Okay, 10. Exaggerated violence in chat. Love it. Indeed. Yes, 10. Right. Oh, I could have got a 10 there and got that one out. Okay, anyway. 9. 10. Right. 8. We don't have a 7. 8. 4. Now we can go 4, 3. We could go 4, 3. We can go 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, not that one. And then we can pick Ace. Ace. We're going on a generational run here. King. And then Ace. You drove over a container of mayonnaise today in a car park. That's your story. Interesting. Well, we don't have any malign effects, so... And it doesn't really make much difference one way or the other what the suit is. Aye. I don't think we're going to get any... Hello, Sky.
There's got to be knob on it.
Ooh. How are you? You missed Scrandle tonight, Sky. After leaving us hanging on the cliff for 3 hours, that was a pretty lame story. Indeed. Right, let's... I actually want to get rid of that, because that's useless. I can't do that. Right, what should I destroy? Oh, well, I can't destroy it. It's, everything just turns into whatever. Okay. Hope you're all doing amazing. We are. Thank you. Well, I'm having a great time. I'm not sure about chat. I think chat's perplexed. Wicked combo. So we got the Queen. And we got a Jack. I enjoyed it. I'm not down with Mayo. I was busy at the work, sadly. I just want another bingo vote. Well, you'll have to persuade somebody. Maybe Baseman can initiate a bingo vote for you, Kay. Seeing you very kindly gifted him a sub. 3, 2, 3, 6, 7, 6, 8, 9. Dang it. Okay. I really need to get that 10. It's so annoying. What have I got here? I can... I could remove a targeted playable card. Yes, let's do that. To take that out of there. And then I can get to that. 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 I was going to say exactly for that reason, but now... and then we can go ace. And then we can go king. And then we can go ace. And then we can go... And then we can go there. And we have won. Because I rule. I am the forbidden solitaire master. With the grate unlocked, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room, coated in gristle, chains and entrails. You can hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realise that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down to the centre of a spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your fingers alight and begin your descent. Oh my god, what's this? Right, have we still got the same nonsense thing in here? Yeah, we have. How much was it? It's 50 and we've got 108. Well, let's just buy it. Okay. Righty. Play. 10. 9. 10. Jack. 10. Could have gone queen. 9. 6. Too many sixes on play. 2. Do I go 2, 3, 4? Or do I go 2, 3, 2? 2, 3. Do I go 4? No, if I go 2, I can go ace. If I go ace. Okay. And then there's no king. And there's no 2. 4. 5. Do I go 6 there or 6 here? It matters not, I don't think. Okay. Reroll the foundation. Okay, so that would change that card and potentially give me a way out. I don't want to play that right now, though. 3, 4, 3, 2 mana. Okay. 3. King. Queen. King. Queen. King. Queen. How many times? King, queen, king, queen. 4. No use. 7. Oh, we're beginning to feel the burn here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I do a 10 here. 10 would unlock the card, so that would make more sense. Sorry, itchy eye. Bad time to get an itchy eye. Right, what we're getting under here? A 9 and 8. Okay. We rocking, we rolling. 7 combo. Can't do anything more. Ace 2. 8, 7. 4, 5. Jack 6, 5. I think most of the kings and the jacks and queens and stuff have been out. Okay, oh right, that's a bit of a pain. Jack, queen, king. Onward. Yatta! As you make your way down the steps, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a bloody burst, a stream of maggots pours from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With a visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long serpentine body lashes wildly before striking toward you. Okay, what's in the shop? Ooh, this. A Krytonite ring. 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. Okay, I could have that. Thank you so much, Sky. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Thanks for your support. A 10% chance to counterattack for 3 damage. A 5% chance to inflict a critical hit. Or a 10% chance to counterattack for 3 damage. I'll go for the 10% chance. Ow. It'll be available next time I'm in the shop anyway. Right, let's go. I just need to watch the time because it's wearing on and I've got work tomorrow. Righty, let's go. Right. I wish I could increase my health a bit more. Okay. Can't do anything really at this point. I could take that. So that gives me 1 damage. And turn. Okay. Wow, dude. Enough. 10. 9. 10. 9. Shield. Okay. Oh. King. Ace. 2. Ace. Defense. Oh god, I'm getting gubbed here. 6. Now, do I go 6? No, because I can go 5, 4, 3. 6, 5. mana, 4, 3. I could go 4 there, but that's going to damage me for 4. For 1, sorry. This is not looking clever, is it? 10. Jack. This is not good. He deflected it. 4, 3. Okay, we've done that. Doesn't make any difference with that one. Nothing more I can do there. He's deflected it. Oh, son of a... He's so annoying. So I can go 8, 7 and hope that I get... Or I can go 8, 9 and hope that I get... Okay. Right. He's deflected that, which doesn't help me at all, really. Mana. Shield. He's deflected again. What the heck's going on? Okay. Oh my god, I've only got 2 health. King, ace, 2. I only need 1 more to hit a mana storm as well. This is not going to end well, is it? Let's do that. Right, okay, so I can hit him with mana storm, but let's just see where we are at the moment. We've got Queen, Jack. Can't do anything there. Let's do the mana storm and hope it takes out the worm cards. Okay. Okay, this is going to be right down to the wire. Okay, we've got a shield up. We've got mana. We've got a double shield up. We've got a jack. And if he deflects one of these, he might still get hit by the second one. That was tight. That was squeaky bum time. The Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then, a buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral stair. With horror, you peer into the pit to witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with a sinister hum of shimmering, translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races at you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your weary vision. Okay. Here we go again. Whoa, okay. Listen up, Buckaroo. I found some good shiz. So, you know what that developer who died, Shannon whatever. We heard her message. Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used. And it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. Nat? Is it Nat? It's Nat's fault. This is like getting like freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, because I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. Okay. The captured eye symbol commonly used by the occult group known as the Keepers, founded in the 12th century. The infamous alchemist and suspected warlock Alcorn Will, whatever, something or other. Right. Interesting. Okay. Right, go to the shop, see what we've got. Can we afford to buy this yet? We can. Okay, we are getting properly tooled up here now. Ooh, consume gem. This gem shattered upon use. Righty. Hey. Fight-o. This might be... Thanos would be jealous here. I think this might be the last fight of the night, to be fair. But we'll see. We shall see. Hello, Kuu. How is one? We can go there. We can go there. We've got a queen. Do we have any jack? No. Oh, hey, Daddy. Yeah. Just, you know, by the by. Where can I get a jack from? What if I do this? Okay. And that gives me that. And that gives me that. And that. And this. That was a mistake. Because I don't have a 9. I should have gone queen, king, ace. Yeah, let's undo that. Oh, hell. Pay attention to my brain's getting tired now. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, queen, king, ace. Let's go 2. Hello. That was a good one. Don't encourage her. Thank you very much. What's this? Oh god, more maggot cards. Really? So there's not a 3 there. Oh god, hit him crit. Got a crit off there. Dodge. The enemy is about to dodge. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. Evade the next attack. Okay. So, interesting. We can go 6, 7, 6, 5. I don't know whether we can do anything else.
Hey, Stinky!
Hello, Stinker. How are you? Long time no see. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. End turn. Okay, evaded. Son of a beeswax. Right, 3, 4 defense. 45 stream streak. Well done, Kubu. Thank you so much. A stream of streaks tonight. What's this? Wild Joker. So I can go there. Now, if I could go... Could I go there? King, Queen. Let's do this. I don't really want to, but... Okay, nice. There we go, there we go. No streak for you. Unfortunate. And then, what about this? Okay. And then... Okay, 10. We don't have a jack, unfortunately. 9. We don't have an 8. Which is not useful. I could put that there and go 7, but that's not much point because that would be where it would end anyway. Oh, he's extracting the life out of me. He keeps putting his life back up by me. That's naughty. King, we don't have an ace. He's going to evade. 6, 7, 8. Why has he always got a good combo? Why has he always got an evade right before? Okay, 4, 5. Two. Ace. Right, let's do this. How do I stop that? That's ridiculous. That seems like cheating to me. 2, 3, 2. Ah, I couldn't have got that anyway. 2, 3, 2. Yeah, I think we're on a hiding to nothing here. There's no way we're gonna win here. 3. I can't play that because it's an infested card. That's a hell of a lot of help. 5, 6. This, we've got a bit of a shield up there. 5, 6, 5. We can't go there. 5. How annoying. Okay, not helpful. Although if we go there, we can do that. And then... what's that? What's a shuffle? I don't see us getting out of this one. A vampiric bite that drains you of 5 health. See, you can't actually counter that, as far as I'm aware. That seems a bit much. Because he's going to maggot the cards after that. And then that's me. I'm going to be dead. He's going to evade the next one. So he's now maggoting all the cards, which are just horrendous. Okay, 8, 7. Can't do anything about that. Okay, he's going to do the vampire thing, which I can't do anything about. And it takes... I can't believe it takes... I've only got 20 hit points. And if he does that 4 times, he's taking all... And you can't kill him quick enough to actually stop that. Bit weird, that one. That feels a little bit unfair. For the first time in the game, that does feel a little bit unfair. Especially when he's got maggots across all the cards as well. I can't do anything here. He's just going to kill me now. That's it, death. That feels very RNG based. You get your first paycheck this week. Yatta! I like it. Right, let's go. So he's got 25, so he's already got 5 health more than me. And his first move is to take 5 health from me. You're going to spend all the lottery tickets. Please don't. Just buy Scritchy Scratchy and play that instead. Right. We need that in place. And then we can do that. 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 And we can do this. And then we can do that. And this. And put that in there. That doesn't help at all. So we hit him for 3 and he takes that way, but we were protected, so to an extent. So that one's there, and then we can put that shield up, which is nice. So we've got 5, we do have a 4, and we do have a 6. So that's not much use. Okay. So he's going to evade the next attack. So I suppose it's in our interest not to put terribly much effort into it. Okay, let's just do that. He's gone. So we've got queen, we can do king, we can do ace. We can do 2. And then... Okay, so he's going to maggot the cards again. Uh-huh. Can't see a way of doing anything there. So we've got ace. Okay, so he's now maggoted that as well. Can't see any way around this really. Play it. Take that, sucker. Right, so we're going there. And there. Oh, he's going to drain. Oh, God. This is not good. I could do with... Oh, we can go ace again. Then we can go there. And then... here. Okay. And then... Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. So he's now going to steal our life. Okay. So we're now at 13s each. So we can go 10. Okay, Jack. 10. 9. 8. He's going to evade this attack. Okay, so he's off. Now he's going to maggot the cards. So we can go 3, 4, 3. Which would be... Okay. So he hasn't got an attack next time round. So he's at 11. I presume we could do that. And then do that. Can't do any damage there. I suppose we could I'm so close to getting a mana. I need to get him down to there. Let's do that then. Okay. Oh, he's gonna drain. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We need 1 mana. Okay, 8. Hello, Heartless.
I want to get spanked.
How are we? Are we good? What can I do here? If I put that there, I can go 9, 10, but I don't have a jack. Can I go 5, 4? I could go 5, 4, 5, or I could go 5, 4, 3. It's a lazy day today. Okay. If I go there, put that there, then I can go 5 and a shield. I could go 5, 4. I could go 5, 4, 5, 6. Combo. And then I could use this to go with there and take that 10 out, which hits him, and then I can go 7, and then I can go 6. I think he's cooked. I think I've got him this time, because I've got 7 damage here, but he's only got 7 health. And if I mana storm it, okay, I put that on and that on. He can't now steal my health, whatever he does. And then I've got 6 there, so I can't do anything other than end the turn. Oof! You unlock this special joker. Change targeted playable card to your advantage. Nice. Okay. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies pulped and torn before you. Its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are at last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way toward the door, a familiar chain-dragging stomping sound begins to pound the steps above. The ground shakes with each step as it swiftly closes the distance. You must hide, and quickly. Okay, I kind of want to leave it there. I know it's a bit of a cliffhanger, but it's now 11:30 here, and I've got work in the morning, so... I don't know. I'm hoping that this doesn't just stop. I know your progress on this hand will be lost. That's okay. So we're out to DOS there. Okay, cool. Well. That ruled. That is so much fun. So much fun. I have had such a blast with that tonight, and it was a complete and total. Not sure what I want to play tonight. Let's just grab something that I've been semi-interested in, and give it a go. And I have absolutely loved that. So we will definitely continue. I think it's actually supposed to be quite a long game. I think it's about a 12-hour game or something. So I mean, there's a lot to cover in the next few episodes. Your brain during most of the game. Yes. I mean, I think, as I say, it looks a bit like Bamboozle, and the fact that they keep entering new bits to it. I suppose they have to, because it would be a bit boring if you just had Solitaire all the way through it. But I've had a lot of fun with that. I hope you have as well. I know it's very niche, but yeah, it's quite compelling. I suppose I'm not a big Dungeons and Dragons person, but it's got that sort of narrative running through it, and build your own adventure that were popular in the 90s, where you could buy a book and build your own adventure, or those text-based adventures that you used to get in the very early days of home computing, which I remember vividly, obviously. So yeah, it's got a real good 90s aesthetic, and even older than that. But yeah, really, really enjoyed it. So let's do the thing, as we always do. I've just been fine playing Solitaire for 30 odd years. Yes, there you go. Well, there's always progress, you know. Progress is always being made. Right, where are we? We have been streaming for almost 4 hours. That's crazy. To an average viewers of 11, peak viewers of 16. We got a donation of £20. Thank you so much, Sky. I really, really appreciate that. We've got 378 chat messages, which is quite low. Look at that. Baseman. Baseman. What the hell? the perennial lurker actually wins top chatter. How does that even work? That's crazy work. Crazy work. Nice indeed. Right, so we put that off. We'll have a quick run through the old bingo just to see where we are. I don't know if we've ever had 3 VIPs in chat tonight. We didn't have any new followers, no new resubs. We had a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Kay. Really appreciate that. Blah, 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 blah. No raids. The boys didn't appear in stream. I did die. I did get a little bit confused at one point. I did pee before the game started. I didn't forget to change the category. I did chat for over 30 minutes. I haven't done any of that. I definitely would have done that a number of times. I was using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, Kubu wasn't here to do that, so that's fine. Kerry did drop a new YouTube video today, I think. Either that was very late last night. I'll give you it anyway. TTS didn't do that. Stream day has not changed. I did the stream receipt. I suppose you could technically call that puzzling. And let's see where that leaves everybody. Okay. I'm about as far away as I could get. I'll do the old thing just to make sure we have there. Okay. Oh, I did get that one, but it didn't help me. Right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see who we can raid. If there's anybody I know that's on that I can jump into and say hi and bye, because I am very late for going to bed on a Tuesday night. I am going to pay for this in the morning. Who have we got on that we can say hello to and run? We could go and see Squabs. Let's go see Squabs. He's playing Resident Evil Requiem. So we could do that. At least it's not Shift at Midnight, because everybody in the world seems to be playing Shift at Midnight. And I can say, look, I really need to run. So I'm bumping in and running. Right, let's do that. Always good laugh going over to see Squabs. Let's go. And then start that. And we're going. Right, we're running. We're off and running. Right, thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. All the lurkers and all the chatters. Fantastic to be spending time with you on this Tuesday evening. I know it's very... it's packed nowadays because Banshee's now streaming, Wade's now streaming, and a host of other people that you know are streaming as well. So thank you so much for choosing to spend your time here. I think we could probably do this for Squabs as well. We could do, oh no, that's the wrong one. Let's do that. We could do that, and we can do raid message 2 or raid message 1. Good, good, good. Right, I am not sure when I will be. Oh, now you do that, Kubu. Now that I've started the raid, and I could have done a thing and I could have won. Swine. I think I will probably be back on either Thursday or Friday. I'm not 100% sure what day it will be. But I think the odds are we'll be back playing this because I now really want to find out what's going on in it. If it's not this, then it'll be the game that Guillotine gave me to play. But we'll play that at some point by the end of the week, I think. So thanks very much. Let's go say hello to Squabs, and I will see you soon. Bye.
All the way to 10. You just go to you go 10. Yeah.
Why are you
and then you do 8 to the side.
Look.
I'm so silly.
Really?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hey everyone! Death, welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream today?